Hello friends, what's going on? Speakers, that seems good. I think everything is working. Where? Hello, hi. How's it going? My brain hurts at the moment, so I'm just kind of standing here. Let me check on captions also. That's there. Set up this thing. My high school color is orange and blue. Well, the city where I live has this school called the University of Illinois, and their colors are orange and blue, and I hate it. But I was very warm today, so it just, I don't know. That's just how it landed. Christian, hi. I'm so fucking tired. Oh, good. Captions are up. All right, cool. Oh, so I can officially mark off seal, because we did finish that. Well, that answers it. Yep, it's real bad. It's really, really bad. Like, wow. Yep. It's not good. Nope. Not at all. But I wanted to do something that I wanted to do, so I don't know. This looks really dark. Maybe, oh, it's because I kept this one. Hold on, let me change the brightness. Short stream, please. I'll try my best. Okay, well, guess that's as good as that's gonna get. So, for the grain painting, I wanted to start with this. Let me move this camera. I don't know where to put this camera, but I figured like some close-up was a good idea. But I'm not sure like if I'm doing it right. So there was this spot on this leg, and that's the spot we're gonna start with. But I'm nervous. I'm really nervous about doing this. And then we'll start on this one. We'll start on like the inside and stuff, because it's not gonna be as noticeable. And then of course, like saving the tabletop for last, and probably not for tonight. Top right, yeah, maybe. I wasn't sure if top right or top left was better. Like that. Is that a better location, you think? I want food. I want to eat like chocolate or something really crunchy. It's also really warm in here, but I've also just been overly warm all day long. Super great. So let me get the stuff. Also this. So I bought those not picture frames, I bought those paint brushes. I brought them out here, and now I cannot find them. Go figure. Because of course I can't find them. Paint brushes. Where did they go? Left was covered by the checklist. Yeah, I was messing around with it a little bit before I started stream to see like what place was the best spot to put it, and I even moved the checklist around, and I don't know. And then it was 8:34, and I was like, "Ah, damn it! I was set to start at the time I said," and then I ruined it. really hope this NOS does something rather than nothing. I bought paintbrushes and I had her put them in a long paper bag oh, here they are. They fell down behind all the other things. So, the pigments came in yesterday, which is really exciting. I will need to gradually pick up more of them, but they're like $9.71 each, which if you just need to order 1 or 2 at a time, that's really no big deal. It was a little bit painful to order the starter set that I did because, well, $9.71 adds up. Got some brushes from the Art Co-op, or the Art Coupe, as it's called. I assume people want to see the brushes. We have a fan brush. We have, this is a number 4 flat brush. This is a 0 brush, I don't know. And this is a 2. It's a little short brush. And this is another 0, but it has a smaller tip. No, oh, that's right. It doesn't have a smaller tip, but I remember that I was like, oh, I want 2 of the same thing, because then I could keep like 2 different colors on it with a small amount on each one. I have a feeling I'm probably going to want to pick up a couple more brushes, but I'm not sure which ones I would want yet. Oh, I think it's like a number 2, but it's like a fatter one. I don't know how to explain it, but I do want one of those. But the Art Coupe, or they call it, the people who own it call it the Art Coupe, so I guess I'll call it that. They're super nice and awesome, and their store is really affordable. And I always forget that it's there, and I forget that they have more than just like strict art supplies. So I've been trying really hard to go there more often for little things, because like I bought those paints originally at Michael's, and then I discovered that the Art Coupe had those same paints. So I returned the paints to Michael's and bought the paints at the Art Coupe because I really like local business. And I wanted to support theirs, so I did that. And then I decided to go with the pigments, so today I went back and I returned the paints and got in-store credit. I forget who suggested that, but thank you for suggesting that, because I got in-store credit, so they still have the sale and they still have my money, and I can still support their business at the same time, which is really nice. I feel like something keeps like landing on me or something, and I said the word something way too many times. All right. So I got these pigments. And I guess I'll show them, because I assume people want to see them. Also, they came in this box, which I think was just some random thing in the warehouse, because it says it's for something called unicorn spit. I guess Lemon Kiss is the color. I don't know what unicorn spit is, but it's not what I ordered. I don't know. It's just the box they came in. Let's see. Boyd has been using unicorn spit. Oh, way cool. Hi. Welcome in. So what is it? Is it paint? Is it resin something? I have no idea what it is. Oh, it's a dye for wood. Oh, neat. It's often used to describe very bright or sparkly items. Yes, I'm aware of that. Pardon the pun. It was accidental, but I'm gonna go with it. It's a dye for wood. That's interesting. I think maybe I've seen it somewhere, but I've never like held it or looked at it close enough, so I just don't have it in my head. That's neat. I will have to look up more about that. So these are the pigments. They are Mohawk Blend All powder stains. So they're just really pure pigments, and that's what we use to paint the grain. So this one is canary yellow. Ugh, insect, go. We have perfect brown, light walnut, the orangest orange you've ever seen in your entire life. It's amazing how vivid it is. I love it. It looks a lot darker in that close-up camera. Black, extra dark walnut, and raw umber. I'm supposed to be getting universal walnut and a stick. They're like more waxy, but it's the same type of idea. And one of those, but they were on back order, so I'll have those in a couple weeks, I guess. It's a good pun. I've definitely had characters named Aware. Of course you have. I hope you're able to get some rest and charge soon. Yeah, me too. Healthcare is broken. And the pharmacist lady, when I called yesterday, I think it was yesterday, she was like, oh, well, I wonder if that means like the manufacturer back order for with no ETA. I wonder if that means they're discontinuing it. Like, filter yourself when you're on the phone, lady. Don't say shit like that to me. And it's also a case where it's a brand name medication, and I cannot take the generic because the generic makes me break out in a full body rash, and it also gives me a fever. So that's really awesome. Super great. FM Addict. Hi, friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? I mean, the global supply chain is definitely still breaking down. Sure. But, like, I still don't know if this has anything to do with that. Because there's no ETA on it. And pharmaceutical manufacturers have to do some things at certain other things. I don't know the words, okay? But people require medications to stay alive for various illnesses and whatnot. So, like, I don't know. In my mind, I feel like pharmaceutical manufacturing runs on at least a little bit of a different system, but maybe I'm just making things up. I was just reading a thing about how forklift parts are starting to become a problem. What? I don't know. Saxton! Hi. I like all of those emotes. Is that like every cat emote you have? Oh, speaking of emotes, I successfully made the Good Job Bub emote a T3 emote for my channel as requested last stream. There are no T3 subs. It's fine. But there's your update. I did a thing. It's there. I need to tweak it because the text isn't as readable. But again, there are no T3 subs, so it's fine because no one's using it anyway. I also went and I bought this picture frame at the Idea store because this is my palette for mixing the pigments. My mentor person whose brain I pick, I asked him, I was like, okay, so I know you use a glass panel to mix your pigments. Is that just because like you needed something to mix on and you happen to have a piece of glass and you just kept with it because it's what you had? Or was there another reason? And he said he started using glass because then you can color match it to the table by literally like looking through the glass and mixing to match what you see. And I was just like, it blew my mind a little bit. Probably because I'm like, my brain is struggling so badly right now. But I was like, you, sir, this is why I pay you money to pick your brain. Because I would never have thought of that on my own. Like ever. Paul, welcome in. How are you? One of my tablets is unavailable until March. Factory issues with them. What kind of tablet? That's clever. So clever. SwissForge. Hello. So nice to see you again. Hystericus. Your IT director, Lenovo deliveries are currently 6 months out. Oh my gosh. It blew mine too. Okay, so it's not just me. That makes me feel a lot better. Because I was like, I was shook. That's the word that the kids say, right? I'm trying, people. Oh, I'm so nervous about this. Oh fuck, I left my can of vinyl sealer in the house. I gotta go get it. Because we need the rattle can of vinyl sealer before we can do this business. So I will, wait. I work for a manufacturer. You're seeing crazy costs for container shipments from overseas, delays in getting containers as a whole. Oh. It's forced me to feed the Bezos machine to buy parts and equipment. Ugh. Depending on what you need, there's probably other places. A lot of my stuff, like these pigments and things, I order from a company called Westland Distributing, and they have like all sorts of parts and things for all sorts of other things. I realize this isn't as helpful, but they are worth checking into for needing stuff. They're out of Minnesota, and I'm in Illinois, but like I never get a shipping notification from them because their items arrive so fucking fast. So I'm just saying, just because it doesn't come from Amazon doesn't mean you're gonna wait a long time. And I feel like a lot of people write everyone else off because, oh, if it's not Amazon, there's no way they can get me the thing as fast as I want. Not true. It's happened many, many times. How's the finish going? Did the splotches come out? Splotches? Oh, like the cloudy spots? Yes, they did. There's a picture on my Instagram story of the tabletop. Yeah, so apparently I just I hadn't been putting down as thick of a coating as I should have been. So I went back, I changed the, what is it, like the splatter pattern? I changed that a bit to something I like more. And I went back over it and put on a wet layer, and that seems to have taken care of it. But we have to paint the grain in the places where the grain was missing, and I had to repair things. But yeah, I gotta go get the vinyl sealer. Let me do that, otherwise I'm gonna sit here talking forever and we will never actually get it done. So hang out. Let me leave you with some crickets. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. I have returned. I had set this can like on the other corner of my desk inside, and so I just like completely slipped my mind. How's the finish going? Oh, the splotches, yeah. The tablets are estrogen. There's alternatives at least, but now they're harder to get as everyone moved over. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, FM Addict. By the way, is there a short form of your name that you prefer? Domestic production is so far behind due to lack of staff, etc. Yeah. Scary thing is becoming it recently is the whole Zillow price manipulation thing that's going on. What are you talking about? Housing markets went bonkers this year, but it's not Zillow's. Zillow is not the major factor in that. What is Zillow? I keep seeing the name. I don't think it exists in Oz. Zillow is a home. It's an app that has houses for sale that you can browse. So it's like real estate, houses for sale. Yeah. Some of us have, I guess you could call it a hobby of sorts, or guilty pleasure. Guilty pleasure is probably better, where we just like to browse Zillow listings. So like, even if you're not looking to buy a home, you still might get notifications for new houses that come up for sale and things like that, because like it's just, you just can't get enough. I can't fully explain it because I don't know how. Okay, so I'm so nervous about this. I also want to figure out a way to have that camera allow people to see more what I'm doing, because I figure people find this at least somewhat interesting. Either FM or Lena for short. All right. I think FM is good. We'll see what I remember to call you. I'm just trying to pick a closer angle, but also not in the way. I walked back at the end of what you're saying. Oh, Zillow thing is that they're buying up neighborhoods at above asking price and then relisting even higher. Who is they? Is there an article about this or something? I mean, the housing market is bonkers right now. Everything is going absurd amounts over asking for the most part. It's slowed down a little bit, but it's still bonkers. Okay. I mean, Zillow doing that isn't the reason for the housing market being bonkers this year. Okay, so what colors do we see in this? This is also really dirty. I didn't use any Windex on it. Probably should have, but I didn't. And I don't have any of that out here. Yeah, this is really dirty. Fuck. Okay, I have to go back inside and get the Windex. We can all do that. Let's go run in the kitchen and get the Windex. Because it doesn't help if I can't see through the glass. Okay. Windex has been obtained. You're heading to bed early tonight. Oh, way cool, Wood. Thank you so much for hanging out and popping in. It's just so nice because you're super nice. Christian, can you shout out Way Cool Wood, please? Because that's a great stream to go watch if you like chill streams. So the Ticketmaster approach, but with houses. Yeah, Ticketmaster is all about the service fees for every little thing. I mean, it sounds like some kind of outrageous thing, but at this late stage, I'm not surprised. Yeah, it was very gross. Not gross. I think it just been sitting in its frame for a long time. And so, like, it was very cloudy on most of the glass. So, this will be a leaps and bounds improvement. There we are. They control pricing data, and now that they're buying and selling properties is pretty scary. I mean, I guess I'm not going to say, and I'm not going to agree that it's scary just because you're saying it's scary. I'd rather, like, if there's an article, I'd rather read it for myself or something. Not or something. If there is an article, I'd like to read it for myself and make my own conclusions. They were also caught scalping their own tickets. Yeah, Ticketmaster is shit. It's true. So, extra dark walnut, maybe. Light walnut. I don't know if we want perfect brown. A little bit of black. This is so scary. Why is it so scary? I don't really know. Because I don't want to mess up, and I'm a perfectionist. That's probably why. Basically, further puts the burden on new home buyers. It's adding an extra middleman into the process and further inflating prices. Sure, but people don't have to buy their houses from Zillow. In fact, most people don't do that. That's like, it's like that car, those like buy your car from us, like those car vending machines where like you go on some website and you like buy a car and then you go to a place and enter a code and it like has a car. Or that's what the commercials make it seem like, anyway. I guess we'll start with this brush. I just feel like I'm really shooting in the dark here. They do if the entire neighborhood they want to move to is owned by Zillow. Okay. Where? Did you read this in an article or something? Like, we could talk about it, but I feel like I'm at a disadvantage because I don't know anything about what you're talking about. Okay, so this is what I've just used. I gotta make sure I keep my colors straight. Can you put the link in Discord? Because it's easier for me to grab links from Discord. Oh, nuts falling on the roof. It's easier to grab links in Discord on my phone, and then I can read through it a bit. Ah! Like, are you wanting me to read this right now? Is it, like, really important, or... Lots of things are not talked about in the mainstream media. Oh, fuck. That didn't work at all. I think we'll do it this way. God damn it. Most people these days at least look at Zillow before buying. It almost becomes a Kelly Blue Book of used houses. Yeah, I mean, I look at Zillow all the time, but I don't take their word as Bible. Not at all. I posted it in live chat. Thank you, Christian. Thank you, thank you. I'm confused about how this is supposed to go. Well, This is weird. So I'm supposed to have a spray can of the pre-catalyzed lacquer, and I don't. Why did I start dark? You're not supposed to start dark. Fuck. You're not supposed to start dark. You're supposed to start light. So maybe I need to start with light walnut. I feel like I'm just being incredibly wasteful. I haven't heard of the price manipulation, but I can understand why there's a stink about it. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Absolutely. Okay, light. This is not the easiest thing to get these mixed with the powder mixed with the blush retarder. I found an article from March when it first started that kind of explains it. Okay. Is that the one you pasted or is that a different one? You put it in live chat. Okay. Are you wanting me to go and like read these articles right now, or what are you wanting? What am I supposed to do here? So you're supposed to like spritz it with the vinyl sealer after each color or each time you spray and let that dry. You're the one that wanted the articles. Okay. I was just bringing up a thing I've been hearing about recently. I know. And I appreciate that. I really love when people are conversational, especially when my brain's got nothing. I will pull up one of those links and I will skim it while we wait for this to dry. Let's see. I'll read the Bloomberg one because that one is the newest. Oh, so many ads. Caught up in TikTok drama? Oh, I see. Oh, in his home market. Okay. To understand. Let's watch the TikTok.
For about 11 years now. Now let's talk about the housing crisis. And let's talk about some what ifs. What if there was a company that everybody knew of to look for houses? And everybody goes on there and searches for houses when they're bored and stuff. And so that company, they just sit back and they just collect all the data. They just know what zip code is looking at what zip code and how much those people can afford. Everyone's looking at this one zip code. Everybody seems to be able to afford this certain amount. And let's say that billion-dollar company uses that information to go into that zip code and start purchasing houses. Because the people that are selling their houses, even though they sell it for a little bit less sometimes than what the home could actually be worth, and they pay these high fees to this billion-dollar company, it's a convenience factor. So this company's scooping up houses less than what they actually could cost. And let's say that company, that company buys 30 homes within a 2-mile radius. And let's say the price is $300,000. So they buy all of these homes for $300,000. And then on the 31st home, they buy it for $340,000. Even though they know all of the comps. Because most people have to get a loan. And if you get a loan, you have to get an appraisal, which means the appraiser is going to look at what homes have sold in the area for that size and that price per square foot. So they're paying cash. They don't need an appraisal. Why would they pay $340 for this 31st home whenever they've only paid $300 for these others? Well, what that just did is create a new comp. So when they go to sell these other 30 homes, that extra $40,000 that you could say this one sold for $340 just made them $1.2 million off that one neighborhood, because they know from their research how much people can afford in that.
I don't understand all of this. My brain is not working enough to understand this right now. But I will read them later, I promise. It's too much to think about. Can't do it right now. This needs to be darker. Or not. Nah, I need a thinner brush or something. Anyway, yes, there's probably something there. It's probably one of those things like gig work that like there haven't been any laws about it in the past because there haven't needed to be laws about it in the past. And we enter into these new times of like unprecedented, not unprecedented, but like that whole thing like with gig work, like where what can you do, because there aren't laws about these things yet, because as technology advances, there's things that will become problematic that currently are not. It's just what always happens, and it sucks. Speaking of houses for sale, so we are getting our house, right? Apparently, not apparently, but yesterday, the house directly across the street from our new house went up for sale. And they're asking exactly the same amount that was being asked for our house. And it's weird too, because they're asking the same amount, but our house is way better. Because their house has been like remodeled in some places, but not others, so it's very mismatched inside. Ugh. This is not working. Maybe, yeah, I guess I need to mix like medium and dark. Or, no, I don't have like a medium walnut. I have a light walnut and extra dark walnut. No, wrong brush. Oh my God, what is wrong with me? I wish I had a whole bunch of brushes. Right, about the new laws. Berlin expropriated, what does that even mean? 200K houses and apartments from mega groups to use for socialized housing. Okay, but I don't know what that big long word means. Maybe I should move this camera so it kind of just has like the view of the table, because otherwise it really is like no one can see what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm trying, people. And what do they mean by socialized housing? Like shared housing? We have co-op housing here in some places. No! Keep doing this, and just the force from the spray can keeps just shooting the powder off of here, which is really not what I'm after. You can definitely see artificial inflation in prices. Oh, I bought mine for 70K. Oh, is that, oh, you bought your house. Okay, I'm following along, I'm sure, I'm trying anyway. The current estimate is 160. There's no chance that's happening here in Boonville, Indiana. Right, right. And that's the thing, you have to know your market. And if you live in a huge city, I guess, and you don't know the market, which is again why you use a realtor, because that's literally their job, to hold your hand through the process and make sure everything goes smoothly. I like this conversation. I wish I could contribute more. My brain is just toast. And this is so gooey. I don't know how he mixes this stuff on here, because mine's just like, it's just chunky and thick, and it just sticks in the paintbrush like nothing else. It's so weird. When the government takes ownership of your house or business. Oh. Sometimes they pay you the appraisal price for it. Wait, what is that? Is this what I see? I don't know, because I can't hold this over that. This needs a little bit more red, or I want to put a tiny bit of orange. Like, oh my gosh. It's the orangest orange there ever was. And I think he said orange was the key to walnut, so I think he might be right, because this looks a little bit more accurate. This looks almost red, but not. But again, it's at the bottom of the lake. No one's gonna care. Like, no one's looking at that, right? Definitely needs more red. Maybe I need to mix the orange in with this dark. I think that's a good idea. Government housing. Similar to Section 8. Russia has a ton of free housing. It's not great. Some people are outright getting mob holdouts, but it's really difficult to be homeless in Russia, and they'll give you a place. That's good. Yeah, I'm all for putting roofs over people's heads. But like, you're saying people were selling their homes and they bought them, or they kicked people out of their homes and shoved money at them? Because I'm not sure which way you're meaning it, because my brain's doing a dumb today. Okay, put the lid on. I'm so scared I'm gonna spill one of these things. Like, I'm terrified that I'm gonna spill it. Is this red enough? Maybe. Oh, this is much closer. Okay, I need to spray it so it'll set, and then, yeah. That's what expropriation means? Oh, okay. So it's something like Section 8 stuff. But did they just buy people's houses that were already selling, or did they kick people out of their houses? Because I thought people couldn't do that. Like, there were laws against the government taking your house, but maybe that's like in times of war or something. Okay. Let this sit for a minute. Oh, it's large real estate groups. Wait, what do you mean by large real estate groups? Just north and south, north of you in South Bend, Indiana, they're literally bulldozing homeless people tents and belongings. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Good job, Mayor Pete. Is he still the mayor? I don't know. Or he was the mayor once. I don't know. I never liked him, so. I didn't pay that close attention. I haven't done anything yet. It just got voted in. What just got voted in? Oh, you're talking about buying up of those houses. Where did you say that was happening at? But yeah, that you're saying they just voted to do that. Got it. They might have put a limit on the amount of houses a people or group can own and force them to sell them to the government. Ooh. That's interesting way to think about it. Oh, right, Berlin. Sorry, I'm trying. I really am. Is the transportation something other than the White House? Ew, really? Oh, he's so gross. Berliners have spoken, and what they have to say is clear. They want city authorities to pass a law which would allow for private real estate companies, specifically those that own more than 3,000 housing units. Campaigns say the companies would be compensated at a rate well below market value. Okay. So they're just buying up properties and doing that. Okay. I don't know. This brush is really stiff. Is it supposed to be stiff? This little number 2 brush? Or 0. This is a zero round brush. I don't know. I feel like it's not supposed to be stiff, but I really don't know. It kind of explains it where the problem is that my brain is not awake. My brain is not working anywhere near its proper capacity. So that's why I said, like, I will read those links later when my brain can understand them. Because right now it can't. And it's very frustrating. Ugh, I'm making a mess. I guess splashed some of this powder stain, and it got on the side, the leg, which is not good. And I think I sprayed too much vinyl sealer, so it's taking longer than I would like to set that layer. And I want to wait because I don't want to mess it up. Maybe I need to add yellow or the light. The light looks good too. Let me go back. Ooh, if I mix the light with the orange, maybe that's what I need to do. Figuring out colors is hard. It'll probably loosen up with use. It might. I was trying to like press on it a little bit and there's some give, but I feel like I want to loosen it up, but I don't want to put it in water because I'm trying to mix it with these other things. Depending on each government here, there's a process for expropriation, like urban improvement projects. Like the government needs to build a new metro station under your house. What? But it's a dirty word because our socialist government in the 70s. I could see that. Oh, he's the U.S. Secretary of Transportation. Geez, I did not know that. Thanks for sharing. You put a link to that into the live chat. Okay. If you get it wet, it might loosen also. Yes, I was thinking that, but I just wasn't sure if I wanted to put water on this because I'm mixing all these other things. But we gotta wait a minute, or more than a minute. We gotta wait a little bit, so I might as well give it a shot. Put a tiny bit of water in the cap for the water thing. Yes. Bristles have been freed from their shackles. What kind of paint is it? It's not paint. These are powder stains. They're powder stains. Contents: iron oxide yellow, iron oxide pigment, iron oxide, crystalline silica 7%. 7% of the mixture consists of ingredients of unknown acute toxicity. Cool. So yeah, these are pure pigments. What? You use water to thin acrylics anyway. Right, but I'm not using acrylics. You mix it with, you're supposed to mix it with pre-catalyzed lacquer and blush retarder, but I forgot to order a rattle can of lacquer, so I'm using it with the blush retarder, but we have to spray it with vinyl sealer after it's applied. Yes, I could use that to loosen the brush, but I don't need to because I already did it. Carl, hi! Killing yourself with unknown chemicals today. False. I just read the ingredients list, so now I know what's in them. Yay, cadmium, right? Super great. Carl, how are you? It's nice to see you. Oh my gosh, we've only been on for an hour. It feels like so much longer. I am on the struggle train. I'm like the goddamn conductor. I am making such a mess with these powders. I don't like it because they're gonna get everywhere and on everything, and it's gonna stain. Yeah, okay, I'll sit down. I guess. I'm probably in bed sleeping right now. False. You're not. I'll go sit down for a few minutes. Let me move the thing out of the way. All right, I'll set a timer. 5-minute timer. Thanks for looking out where. Oh, so I'm not getting that buffet after all. Damn, maybe I need to do something about that then. I mean, you do you, but I'm never going to complain that you're here because I always like when you get to visit the stream. Okay, so yesterday, today is Wednesday, so yesterday was Tuesday. Yesterday I was supposed to go pick up that buffet from that woman. But then she messaged me and she's like, my husband thinks it would be too much of a loss to sell it for $100, so I'm sorry to have upset you, was what she said. And I was like, I'm definitely not upset. Jay Miserate? Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you this evening? But she said she was sorry to have upset me, and I was like, I'm not upset at all. I'd be more upset if I found out you sold it to somebody and they painted it. So I guess her husband was like, don't sell it. So I was like, I don't care, it's fine, because I really didn't care. I more wanted to save it from someone else buying it and painting it. That said, I am going to pick up a Lane Rhythm coffee table tomorrow in like somewhere else that's an hour away. It's not my fault, they just pop up and they're always $20, and I can't say no if it's a really good table for $20. That's also in great condition. You're good working with your CNC laser. Nice. What are you making? I'm sitting down for a few minutes, but we are grain painting on some parts of the table that I've been restoring. I hear you stuff popping up. It does. And like coffee tables, you can stack them one on top of the others. So like the storage really isn't that bad, right? Plus, once the grain painting is done, this table's gonna wrap up like quickly. Because we're just gonna scuff it and glaze it and scuff it and then do toner and then we're gonna spray it with lacquer. And it's gonna be great. There's 2 minutes and 10 seconds left on this timer. Some earrings, ooh, nice. I don't know, sometimes I think I really want a laser cutter because you can do so much with it. But then, like, I have a Cameo 4 and I think I can pretty much do a lot of the same kinds of things. Obviously, there's some things I can't do. I get that. They are different machines. But it's definitely something that I think would be a lot of fun and I would have a lot of fun with. But I made my choices and I don't regret them. But I wish I had more time to learn more about using the Cameo. I can't even get it to cut the fucking circles that I bought it for in the first place. I really want a lightsaber. Well, they sell them in the toy section at Target. Treat yourself. I know you meant like a real one, but that just isn't possible. I'm sorry. CNC, 3D printer, lathe, wood and metal. Yeah, exactly, Carl, you get it. Like, I just want all the toys, and so do you. Like, there's just too many things I want to do. Out of what? Using a laser to do the laces of a football and the logo of local schools. Oh. That makes sense. Are the footballs part of the earrings you're making, or is that unrelated? I have a buddy that has a couple of several $100 lightsabers. They're neat. Yeah, not $300 neat. No way. What the heck makes them worth $300? Like, real lightsabers just don't exist. So like, what warrants $300? I don't understand. I will get up here in just a second. There's nothing worse than when I comment on a Facebook post and then forget to turn off the notifications. Oh, laces in the design on the earrings. Oh, okay. Taper ball nose in the router. Didn't cut out the shape. You can actually fight with them, I guess. What? So really strong materials? I guess so. So you can just like smack stuff and it won't break? Surely there's a limit. There's got to be like an impact limit of how much force they can take before it breaks. Okay, let's try this again. 1/4 inch thick plywood. Yeah, that seems about standard. Okay, I'm gonna try light walnut and orange. This is the thing I want. And I'm sorry that this can is kind of covering up what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make it all work. Flooring underlayment. I guess so. Okay, so we're gonna try light walnut. Put the lid back on. So scary. Every time I open these, terrified that I'm going to fuck it up and knock it over. Which is kind of the last thing I want. I don't understand. How does he get it to just go? He like sprays them and they go. Maybe I'm not spraying it from far enough away. I always did have a heavy hand, like with writing and crayons and stuff like that. I'd always push too hard, so not really surprised. I'm sure they do break, but I don't think you're supposed to swing with all your might. Right. Hold on, let me mix this and I'll read in a second. Not supposed to swing with all your might. They were telling me about it one time. There's groups like SCA that meet up metal. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Absolutely. There's always groups for whatever weird hobby you can find. Most of the time, anyway. This might be too light. Yeah, that's too light. So what do I want to add next? It's going to be one of those things where I keep going back and forth. Ugh. What does raw umber? Does raw umber have red in it? I don't think it does. Maybe like a tiny bit of this. I need something that's like reddish but dark. Colors are hard. Like, this is too light, I think. I feel like I'm just painting over the same area. I feel like this is going to be one of those things that I shouldn't stream and I should just come out here and do it by myself. But I have no idea if I'm right or not. Because you can't see what I'm doing because it's... If the camera's on the thing, then my face can't look at the thing, and that's not good. Okay, I feel alright about that, but like, I need to do the darker ones. Raw umber is a natural earth pigment. Yes, I guess iron oxide is reddish. All of these have iron oxide in them. Silicate or silicate? I know what's in them. I have the ingredient lists here. They make a color wheel for wood pigments, and I was contemplating buying it because mixing color is hard. Oh, I need to spray this. Keep forgetting that part, which is not good. I need a darker color, so I guess we'll spray that. Umber is a natural brown, a reddish brown that contains iron oxide and magnesium oxide. Umber is darker than the others, than ochre and sienna. Okay, but I don't have any ochre or sienna, so that doesn't really help. It does say reddish. Maybe I'll try some and see if I can, and see if it'll work. Raw umber. Okay.
outside and make something to eat for myself. You said you don't want to eat it.
No, I just got out here not that long ago.
Okay. We went to a carnival. It was nice.
Okay. Can you tell me about it later?
Maybe if I'm awake.
Okay, sorry. I can't tell. It doesn't look reddish, like at all. Felipe Braganza, I'm sorry, I'm gonna butcher the last part of it, but hello. Thank you for following. I've got some up here. It says reddish. We'll try it. And I'm just not picking up any pigment. Here it is, raw umber. Maybe I need to make it thicker. I don't know. Seems like raw umber is kind of brownish, while burnt umber is more red. Oh, well yeah, burnt umber would be more red, and that would be great, but I don't have that, so I can't use it. He said, the colors that you have will get you far. So I'm just assuming that I'm not choosing the right colors. And I think I need a thinner brush. Because I like freed up the tip of this and now it's too wide. Al dente umber, right? Why is there no al dente umber? That would be nice. Maybe that's what perfect brown is. Kind of getting there. I really need like a reddish color. Maybe I should take like a fan. The fan brush and do something with that. My hands are so shaky. And this is why I'm starting with the piece that's at the bottom of one of the legs first, because like, not great. A bit chewy, yeah. A bit chewy umber. Something like that. Ugh, these are so dark. It's not good. It's not good. I'm not happy with this. And I need different brushes. I need like a much smaller brush for some of this. I don't know. I need something with like a reddish color and I'm not really getting it. Maybe that. The dude who makes the blackest black and pinkest pink should make an al dente umber. Well, get him on the line. Does he have a Twitter or something? No, I gotta wait. It's like fucking it up, but I'm okay with it just because it's making those dark lines more faint. I gotta wait though because I don't want to actually smear the shit out of it. This is not going as well as I would like. I love blackest and pinkest. Good stuff. What? Stuart Semple, is that the guy who makes those? Oh, that one. Huh. Is that like the blackest black that's like a chemistry thing? I think I remember hearing about it. Can't you buy paints that are in that color? I think you can. I need different brushes, so I'll have to go over, I'll go back to the art co-op tomorrow. It's an interesting story. What's the story? You can tell me the short version if you want. I don't have the brain capacity to read links right now. I just don't. What is the better way to do this? This is frustrating. In his videos, everything always dries like instantly, and I always forget that, like, oh right, he lives in Arizona. It's arid as you can possibly get there, which is not the case here. And everything just takes longer to dry. I want to touch it and see if it's good, but I'm not going to touch it because I don't want to put my fingerprints all over it. No, it's in protest of the bullshit Anish Kapoor pulled with the Vanta Black. What? I don't know who that is or what that is. This dude holds the patent and won't share it, so this company came up with their own version available to everyone except him. That's amazing. I love that. A quote from my life. This didn't quite go as I had hoped. Same. I just say Murphy's Law rules my life because it really does. That's the dude who did the bean sculpture. Oh, is it? Well, what an asshole. The bean is terrible. It's not terrible, but like, I don't know. It's like such a tourist attraction that, like, if you're actually from Chicago, you don't go to the bean. And like, I would never go to the bean because I'm like, it's a tourist trip. Why would I go there? So he invented the bean sculpture. For anyone who doesn't know, the bean sculpture is a giant sculpture of a mirror reflective bean in Chicago, and it's a well-known thing. He bought the exclusive right to use Vanta Black for art purposes, and what has he done with it since then? So I mixed that and that, but I think I want more of this. I need to darken this up, and it's just not doing it for me. Nah! That's not good. That is not good. Fuck. Why did I do that? A black bean. That would be really funny though, because like black beans are real and they're so tasty. I don't think he's done anything with it. That's even worse. I'm gonna create such a stir and then be an insufferable asshole and be like, yeah, I did it because I can, not because I'm gonna actually do anything. That's the worst kind of selfish, like where you do something just to make sure other people can't have it. Like, before you even said he's the guy who made the bean, I was thinking he reminded me of that Martin Shkreli guy. Fuck that guy. He's awful. Okay, but this also is not the worst color. It's not the worst, so maybe we can lightly brush it on. Maybe I should be doing this upside down. You know that whole thing, like when you draw trees, they say to draw the tree upside down and it will be more accurate. I mean, for me that's true. I can draw much better trees when I do it upside down, but I kind of wonder if this might be similar. Exactly, yeah, fuck that guy. And that guy fucked with Wu-Tang Clan, so he gets whatever he deserves. There's supposed to be grain lines in here, and I'm just not making them happen, really. Patenting stuff for the sake of others not having it should be illegal. I agree. If you don't do anything with it within a couple of years or so, you should just lose the right, and it should be open to everyone. That goes for anything. And it was kind of the intention with the patent system in the first place. Right. And then they just made it that whole 50 years thing, which is not super great. Or all the loopholes around it or whatever. I think I'm getting closer on the color. Kind of. And you guys totally can't even tell. But it's not like super sticking out, like it doesn't look like Bondo anymore. That's a start. Stressful. I need a lot more brushes. And it'd be great if I had a sink so I could wash my hands, because I've got these pigments all over my hand, and as soon as I touch my face, I'm just gonna have like, it's just gonna look like I have dirt all over my face. Guess I'll just let it sit for a minute. Gonna try to wipe off my face. Not wipe off my face, what the fuck? I'm gonna try to rinse off my hands. Yeah, there is so much pigment on my hands. Can you tell that when I bake, I'm also the type of person who gets like flour all over my face? It does happen. Not like to a comedic amount, but like it does happen. Not much better, but a little bit better. Just don't lick your fingers. How did you know? I was reading something, or I heard something somewhere, I don't know, that like, I guess they thought maybe it was Van Gogh. They thought that Van Gogh like ended up like eating a lot of his paint because he had like, they think he had lead poisoning from like putting his paintbrush in his mouth, like I guess to wet it on his tongue or something. I don't remember where I heard that recently. I also wonder like where do they come up with like all this new information, because like if all these things are so old, there can only be so much new information, right? So I need this to be dark, but I need it to be like nearly dry. That's gonna be tricky. Maybe I'll use another brush. because that's what I need. Yeah, let's just spray this. There's a story of the Radium Girls, a sad one, which is kind of similar. Can you refresh my memory? That does sound familiar, but I can't remember the specifics. I was about to mention Radium Girls. Excellent, Jay. Yeah, somebody give me the refresher, because that sounds really familiar, but I just don't recall what that story is. That's not dark enough. Maybe I need black. Probably don't, but maybe I do. I need to get labels for the tops of these too. This green is not that dark. Fuck me. Why do I do this? Ah. I am so bad at this. I'm just like buffing it out, kind of. So it's very not good. I don't know if you can see it. No, you can't. Oh, it's real bad. Why did I do that? It looked so much better before. No black. Did not need that. I need some walnut color. Okay, extra dark walnut. Light walnut, raw umber. Sogo, hi. Hi, welcome, friend. How are you doing? How's your week going so far? My grandma worked in a watch factory. Neat. They painted clock faces with radium and pointed the tips of the brushes with their mouth. Oh, yes. They used fine tip brushes. Yes. And also painted their teeth with the stuff for funsies. Oh my gosh. Now, at the time, radium was put in everything, though, like toothpaste and bottled water. Right, because no one knew any better. Funsies! Yay! Radium! Woo! No, I know I love a good pointed paintbrush, don't you? It's my favorite. I guess we'll try this. I'm not sure what the best way is to clean this brush. I'll have to check that out. It needs something to make it a tiny bit darker, but I'm not about to add black to this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've stood up that quickly. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Star Craving Metal Breakdown. Wow, what a name. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Lionheart, hi. And Tink, so nice to see you. Yo, woman. Yo, woman to you. Hello. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you working on? Hi there. Hi. Hi, new friend. How are things? What were you doing? I like your name. That's real fun. I'm Snow Peep. I do a variety of things. There's some lists in my about. I'm a variety makers and crafting streamer. My current project is that I'm restoring a mid-century coffee table. And I'm working on repainting the wood grain in places where I've had to do repairs. It's quite tricky, but it's coming along slowly but surely. I'm also really struggle busing tonight because I don't have a medication that I normally take that like makes me a coherent human being. But we're working through it. And I'm glad that you're all here. Star Craving, thank you for bringing your friends over to my house. It was somewhat productive, a little wood turning. I love some good wood turning. What were you making? A bowl or pens or I forget what all people make with wood turning. So yeah, I have made some repairs, but it's a process. And I'm trying to match colors. It's being tricky. It's my first time really doing this as well. And it's my first time using these pigments, so it's very tricky. And I wish I could show it more close up, but I just don't have cameras to get that close out here. Oh my goodness. Raiders, everyone else, feel free to refresh the page when you get here. It gets rid of that referral and makes you count as a real viewer, not a fake one. But this month we were celebrating my 1-year birthday of streaming, and I'm running a contest for that. If you'd like to enter, you're welcome to. It's !contest. You must click that link and put in your Twitch name and verify that you follow the channel. The prizes, there's 2 prizes, which are some crocheted stuffed animals that are going to be snails that look like my emotes. So if that appeals to you, you're welcome to enter, but there's no pressure either way. I just want to darken it up a tiny bit. Oh, thank you so much. You're working on a 6-inch staff. Oh, a 6-foot. Oh my gosh, a 6-foot staff out of ebony. You're working on a headpiece? That sounds amazing. Do you have any pictures of your current project? Yeah, you're totally welcome to enter. Put in your Twitch name where it says full name, and you'll click enter giveaway, and there is a prompt to follow me on Twitch below the enter giveaway button, and you must do the Twitch prompt even though you already follow. It's just to verify that information, which is the only requirement for entering. That also unlocks several other opportunities to earn extra entries. Krusty! Start off the great. That's a fun name. Krusty, how are you? How's it going, buddy? It's just like when these dry, they just look muddy. I don't understand. And I will keep checking on the chat. I just gotta take some grain on this sometimes, you know? It needs to be darker and redder, but I don't have any red. It's not bad, lol. Oh, Star Craving, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I'm doing okay, but I also do a lot of real talk here. So for anyone who doesn't know, I have narcolepsy and some other fun things going on. But, what? What? Really? Thank you so much for the sub. What a lovely surprise. Thank you, friend. There will be an origami star with your name in it in the magic cup that's on my desk. Anytime someone subscribes in my channel, whether it's gifted or a regular sub or prime or anything, I make an origami star with that person's name in the middle of it, and it goes into this clear glass cup. Once it's full, I don't know what we do with it. We still haven't decided that. But thank you. How did that refurbished table go? Oh, Krusty, it's not done. That's what we're working on. This leg of the table, I am grain painting it because I had to do some repairs. And so we got the places where I had to fill in, I have to use these pigments to, I'm using these pigments to fill in the wood grain where I had to fill in repairs. Yeah. Sorry if I'm not as clear with my words as usual. I was saying I have narcolepsy and some other fun things going on, and I am without my narcolepsy medication that makes me a coherent human being in the daytime hours. I've been out of that for over 2 weeks now, and it's a whole thing. So if I seem like weird or spacey or out of it, that is the reason, and I'm not normally like this. So the refurbished table is it's not done, but we're close. There's a recent picture of it on my Instagram story. Oh, that's too much of that. Oh well. Trying to kind of mix all of these, but they're just not dark enough. I need it to be redder and darker, and I'm not sure how the hell to do that. Is that like mixing black and orange? I don't know. This way is not good. It just looks muddy. I don't like that. But wait, there's more. Apparently so. Who dat lady? Thank you for the follow. I think your name is really fun. That's great. Much love. Is that Minnesota? Is that the state of Minnesota? It looks like it. You need to get a couple hours of sleep at least. I slept earlier, so it's not all bad. Have a wonderful stream. Carl, thank you for hanging out. Have a heart. You're lovely. Thank you for being so nice and wonderful and all the things that you are. We will see you around soon. It is Minnesota. Boom. Proud of myself. Minnesota nice. Who dat lady? How's it going? How's your night? These just look muddy. They look muddy and I don't like it. But maybe mixing all of them together was the key. I'm just not sure. Ah! There's a moth that just flew down my shirt. Oh my goodness, that is a first. What the hell? Wow. Okay, I need to spray this real quick. I'll let that sit for a moment. And those just look brown. I fucking don't know. Earrings are lasered and cut out now. Very nice. Thanks. Oh, it's a Streamer Friends emo. Oh, nice. The Minnesota one. Yeah. Is it? Wait, I clicked on it. Let me see. Oh, nope. I was wondering if it was somebody I know, but it's not. There are more than one streamer in Minnesota, obviously. So I gotta wait for this to set up a bit between when I spray it. It needs to be more reddish somehow, and I'm just not sure how to do that. I think it's like a process where you just kind of mash around colors and then eventually you get the right one and you're like, well, I guess that's it, and then you leave it. You change your profile picture to what you just finished. Oh. Okay, is that, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's a way of doing that. That seems like a lot of work every time you finish something. I don't even know where to go to change your Twitch profile picture, but all right, whatever works for you. It's kind of how I roll with things. Another moth. You're actually off to lay down. You had to hit the follow for you and start grading. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Oh, lady, thank you so much. It was nice to meet you. I hope we'll see you again soon. Tonight is Wednesday, so I will be on again on a Friday night. Friday evening. I usually stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings. Ugh. Oh geez, that is a huge moth, and it just like plonked down like loud. Buddy, go outside, would you? Bit ridiculous. I just wanted to double check that people got entered okay. Tink Live. I need you to finish entering the contest. You got to do the prompts that are below the enter giveaway button. You do custom designs too. That's nice. I mean, that's great and all. You should let your viewers know rather than like extensively self-promoting somewhere else probably. Oh, I got some pigment on the iPad. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. I just finished cleaning off I just finished getting the stain off of the iPad this morning. Whenever I see another Louisiana, like, I must know them. Oh, lady, so you're from Louisiana? That's even better, because I was assuming that you were from Minnesota because you used the Minnesota one, although Minnesota isn't yours, so I don't know why I would assume that. Probably because my brain is not all with it today. Oh, your phone booted you out of it. It's supposed to work on phone, but the version of the site on phones is weird. It's super weird. So you're definitely better off doing it from a computer to finish the entries, but yeah. Like their mobile site looks good, but other people have reported having issues going through it on the phone. You just like the much loved one. Yeah, it looks good. Let me go back up and see. Yeah, that one is nice. It seems like just a perfectly Minnesotan kind of thing. Okay, so what am I looking for? I need something more red. Maybe some light. Maybe this. Maybe this. So I guess I can fan. And then brush that on. I don't know. This is so tricky. And then it's like, oh, too much. It's like, you know, the thing where it's like too much, but not enough, too much, not enough. And then you end up going back and forth forever. Like back and forth forever, as it does. It's like that that's how this is. And I know that it's also like, oh, well, no one's gonna see it. Right, they're not gonna look super closely at the bottom of this leg, but I can tell easily. And it just shouldn't look like this. You're gonna leave a lurk. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, lady. I appreciate it. I'm new to Twitch. I don't think about the self-promotion thing. Yeah, so if you're new to Twitch, I will just let you know. It's generally considered good etiquette to not promote yourself in someone else's stream. That's considered a rude thing to do. But you didn't know, so you didn't know. But now you know, and so you can do better. There are some streams who, like, in their about page, they will say no self-promo, and they have like a whole long list of rules. I'm not like that. I'm very easygoing. But I believe that people can learn and do better. So now you know. No worries. Do you stream on Twitch or not yet? Or Victor, hello. How are you doing tonight, friend? I don't know if I'm improving this. Like, I hope I am. Kind of muddying it up, but maybe that's good. And then there's like one hair of the paintbrush that like has too much pigment, and then it's like, aha, curse you, work that I was happy with. I'm gonna fuck it all up. I think I'm gonna leave it. Maybe I'm not. Hold on, let me see. I was about ready to leave it, and then I was like, no. It's not quite muddied up enough on this side. Maybe. Daria Lynn, hi. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. How are you this evening? All right, this is good. As long as it doesn't look muddy. I think I'm gonna be okay with it though. We're gonna leave it up here for a minute. Let it sit. I'm well, how are you? I'm okay. I'm okay aside from the fact that my brain is not working because I'm struggling. But I'm good, I'm good. I'm just sick and tired of always being sick and tired, as the saying goes. I swear, I like choke on my own spit more than anyone else ever did. Yikes, I didn't realize I self-promoted. What? Lady, no, you didn't. You didn't. You're fine. You're fine, lady. Don't even sweat it. Seriously. You're good. I feel that on a deep level. Are you a chronically ill person yourself? I have narcolepsy and some other things, and I've been without my medication that makes me a functional human for over 2 weeks now. So I am really struggling today. More so than I have on other days. Not great, but I'm doing the best I can. Yeah, lady, you're fine, you're fine. I just don't like when people come in and the only thing they do is talk about something that they're doing, and it's not like in a conversational way where the whole class is talking about that thing. You're totally fine. Victor, again, I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. Yeah, lady, you're good. You're good. Go get some rest. And we have alert command if you want to use it. No worries either way. I keep meaning to make a list of commands to put on the about page. I've got a template set up. I just need to actually make it up. Yes, ma'am. I mean, you do you. You do you. You don't have to go to bed. I'm not ordering you around. You're doing what I do. I call it a Midwest goodbye, where you're like, you say good, like you go to leave your friend's house and you say bye, and then like 45 minutes later, you're still standing in the doorway talking. It's a Midwest goodbye. Shirley, hi. Hello, hello. I'm lurking, just cutting up leather hide on the floor away from the keyboard. Working hard. I get it. Good job. Thank you for saying hi. Like lurkers are the best, obviously, but like I do appreciate when people come in and chat at least a little bit and say hey first. That's always nice because then I know that you're here, and you know, it's just nice. I just think it's nice. I'm not saying people who lurk with complete silence, I'm not saying those people are rude. They're not rude. I just think it's extra nice when people pop in to say hey first. All right, so I'm starting my grain painting with these pieces that are not going to be nearly as visible. There is a lot of grain painting to do on this table, unfortunately, and since I'm new at it, and it's definitely a skill to learn, I'm definitely trying to work on areas that are less visible to get more comfortable with it before we tackle the tabletop that has a whole lot of grain painting. It's not going to be fun. I do that a lot with some friends. Yeah, exactly. Like there's always more to say. There's always more to talk about. I'm from the South. We do that too, and we hug each time we say goodbye. Yep, there are some people that I'm like that with. I'm not a hugger, but like there are some people who are allowed to hug me, and it's definitely like that sometimes. I might not have enough of a hide for the bag I'm making. Oh no. Aren't there estimates of like how much leather you'll need to make any given type of object? Because I'm just thinking with sewing and fabric, usually a pattern or something will tell you how much you need. You're working on the lathe. Ooh, Tink, what are you making? I'm a hugger. Hugs are fine, but you just gotta ask for consent before hugging people, that's all. Just be like, hey, can I get a hug? And if that person says, no thanks, I'd rather not, then you just gotta respect it. And if they're like, sure, then that's cool too. But always ask. We're all about consent here. Consent is sexy. Even for hugs, any type of contact is best left consensual. The hides are different sizes and the pattern is in flux anyway. Oh, so you're kind of making it up as you go along. I get you. Yeah, I think this will look okay. I wish, let me put this on the right screen, and then I don't know if it's gonna show up, but at least it doesn't look especially bad, even though this camera doesn't have great lighting in front of it. I should really take like before and after pictures, probably, huh? I'll do that on this side. Assuming I do a super great job, lol. It keeps growing. Why? Bottle openers and then pens. Oh, you have an expo this weekend. I hope it's a smash hit. I hope you sell out. Like in the good way, not in the like corporate sellout way. You cut out the stingray inlay, so there's no way back on that one. Oh dear. Gotta make the best of what you got. It's too late now. I believe in you. I know how talented you are. You can do it. Okay, so he says you're supposed to pick out the lightest colors, which is great, but also going to be interesting because this is like, it has like a mottled look almost. You can kind of see up in the top right how over here it's more like dark and light mottled and mixed. So that's going to be interesting to work with. I kind of want to throw some canary yellow in here. Adding extra on the side, and then the other side, oh, okay, so now you're doing like, but what if we add some here, and then add some here, and then they're not even, so you gotta add some more to even it up, and then it just, next thing you know, you have like a Santa Claus bag, right? I didn't say I'm a creepy hugger. Oh, that's, I mean, I never assumed that. That has nothing to do with it. Consent is just a great idea regardless of anything. You might be the nicest person on the planet, which consent still is still important. Consent is for everyone, all the time. It's like tea. Have you guys seen that video about consent being like tea? I think it's great. All right, let's mix up some yellow. And it was all yellow. That's a Coldplay song. Sorry, not sorry. Like maybe we can, yes, yellow is a good idea. There's a whole lot of color coming up with this that I like. So the person who I learned this stuff from, he uses a piece of glass to mix colors on because then you can hold it over the wood. In theory, just match the color as you see it. So I'm trying to like get comfortable with that, but it's kind of weird, honestly. Is this the color that I see? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it is. Really not sure. This yellow is really nice though. Okay, so we gotta keep spraying it to set each part. Then we gotta wait for that. I'm gonna set this somewhere else to dry, because it keeps falling over and that's just unacceptable. What's everybody else up to? What are you doing while you're hanging out here with me? I'm already out of NOS. Out of NOS, and it's only been 2 hours. That's not surprising, but it's gonna be a situation. Best friend Lucas, hello. Hi friend, so nice to see you. You're playing Overwatch with your homie. What character or position do you like to play? Ugh, it's like a mayfly looking thing, but it's not a mayfly, and I just don't want that anywhere near me. No thank you. Big old nope. I know some of the names, I think. I'm not sure if they're character position names or if they are characters, usually a tank. But like, what's the character's name who is the tank? Because there was one of them that they made a cereal out of. Is there one called like Lucio or something? I don't know. I'm trying to be relatable. I know some of the Overwatch names, but I don't know them off the top of my head, but like I'd recognize them if I saw them. You're playing the long dark. Christian, there's only 1 week left to wait. How does that make you feel? You finished up in the shop and now you're winding down before bed. Hystericus, what were you doing in the shop? What were you working on there? Okay, so now let's put this back over. It's also like this light and then the reflection from where I sealed it is just, it's hard, it's a lot. I think that stuff is probably, it's also like cool, you can match through the glass, but you also gotta you gotta be able to see through the glass to match through the glass, right? I just realized there's only 1 week left. They posted something on Instagram and I saw it. I almost added it to my story, but I didn't. 1 week left. So next Wednesday night, should we play the long dark instead of being out here? Assuming that we'll be out here anyway. But like, should we play the long dark, play the new chapter? The tank heroes are Reinhardt, Winston, Orisa, Diva, Wrecking Ball, Zarya, Sigma, and Roadhog. Oh, I don't know any of those. I've heard of Diva, because I think that's my partner's favorite one. He has a hoodie of that. But the rest of them, I don't know. I guess I thought there was only one of each. I don't know anything, apparently. So we need like dark with orange. Dark with orange. Thought I knew stuff, but I didn't know. Nope, I didn't know. Okay, so we'll do that. Yes, okay. Lucio is a support hero. Oh, okay. Well, hey, I don't know. I just know that they made a cereal box. That's all I know. Because my partner got one of those at BlizzCon a few years ago. I work for a school, and they found out that I make cosplay props, so I've been working on the trident from The Little Mermaid for the school play. That's so fun. I love that. So the school play is The Little Mermaid. Yeah, if the school finds out you make stuff, then the theater department is gonna kind of like imagine like the shepherd's hook off camera that like yanks you. They're going to latch onto you, and you will not escape. So enjoy your future in the theater department. But I think making props would be so much fun. A good friend of mine, her and her partner, both of them work in set design and prop construction and stuff like that. Like her degree is in, what is the word? What's the term? It just completely left me. I don't remember what it is. It's not theatrical design or whatever, but it's not set production, but it's something like that. And it's just so amazing to me that like they are the most like widely skilled people I have ever met. Can literally make anything. That's exactly what happened. Shepherd, hook, and all. You were just walking down the hallway, minding your business, going to the teacher's lounge or whatever, and then they just grabbed you down a hallway, and they were like pinned you up against the wall with like the forearm up against your throat, and they were like, you belong to us now, because you know the theater folks, they're always really dramatic. Absolutely. So we're gonna need some dark. I want to add a tiny bit of orange. Or more orange. I don't know, but that's where we're going. And I'm thinking a little bit of yellow, but I gotta do this way first. All right. Mix, mix, mix. Let me move this because that's more in the way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to bring in that yellow, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. This is very tricky. And he makes it look so easy, but it is not. Wow, my hand is so shaky. That's not cool. I'm kind of like trying to mottle the paint. That's probably not the right word. I'm trying to put it on there, but make it look not perfect so it kind of will blend in. And we have to wait. Always waiting because humidity, I guess. I wish I should install the Logitech camera controls because then we could at least zoom in. They asked if I'd help with sound, and I make props just came out of my mouth. Hey, can you help with some soundboard? Like, just run the soundboard. We don't need you to do literally anything else. I make props. Now my next 5 months are booked. Yep. I'll post project pics in Discord. Yay! Oh my gosh, I would love that so much. I love this new project that you've taken on. I'm excited. I think deep down you wanted to do it. You wanted it. Cage. Oh my gosh, how are you doing? How are you feeling? You weren't feeling well last time you were here, and I've been thinking of you. I hope you're doing well. I hadn't seen you in a bit, and you were missed. Sounds awesome. I know. Making props, so much fun. So here's where we're at on this piece. The lighting in this camera is not as good as I would like, but that's where we're at. It's that round spot right here. This is the spot that I am working on. So it's coming along. Slowly but surely. Wanders in and meows loudly and sits in the paint. It's not paint, it's pigment or powder stain. Daz, how are you, friend? Nice to have you with us. Feeling a little better. I have a kidney stone issue. Haven't been doing much. Sorry about your stones. That's never good. So many dudes and kidney stones, seriously. And I have pigment all over my hand. It's even worse than before. I'm not even gonna try to clean it up anymore. Okay, so now I need something reddish, more red. More red. But also maybe some of this. Maybe some of this Umber stuff. Is that? No. I'm just trying to figure out also like how to clean out these brushes. Because I don't want to smear the same thing on, but I don't know how else to clean it. You're going to get pigment in your hair. Blue plus red isn't a pretty combination. That does make brown, but it's fine. I'm not touching my hair a whole bunch. How did he do this? I don't know if it was lacquer thinner. I don't know. I don't have anything to put lacquer thinner in either. Fuck. Should have thought of that. Should have brought out a container. Maybe I'll go get a jar. Easy, buy new brushes. No, the store is closed. Maybe I just brush this on as it is, because it's leaving some pigment. That's gonna muddy it up. That's maybe too much. Shit. I don't know if I like this choice of flat fan brush. I don't know if I like it. Definitely did too much. Like it went off the sides of what I was already doing, which is not what I wanted. This might be a leave it situation because this is going to be on the inside underneath. It's hard to say. I can tell that it's not the way I want. This will be good. I think we'll just brush this on lightly, and that should help it blend in. I don't think I need to use alcohol. No, only 93%. KH, Daz is fucking with you. I don't think I need to use alcohol. If anything, I would just use lacquer thinner because that's what I've got out here. All right, this is good. I like this. Good enough, anyway. Good enough is usually not in my vocabulary. 91% isopropyl alcohol. So again, it's this edge. It's not great, but it's something. It'll change a little bit as it dries too. But I got a bit of a like mottled look. Yeah, he's talking about rubbing alcohol. So I gotta let that dry a little bit and then I can flip it over. And just cleaning up a couple spots at the top, which I will spray, and then I will set this to do its thing. All right, we're gonna leave that be for a few minutes. Maybe I can like swing it back and forth to dry it off. Probably not gonna help, but I wanna like turn on a fan and go set it in front of a fan. Maybe I will. That's actually a fairly decent idea. Let's plug it in. Oh, it's just on already. Okay. I'm gonna go hold this in front of the fan for a second. I should run inside and look for a jar again to clean those brushes, but maybe I don't really need to because I've gotten by so far. Yes, this is helping. This one does look pretty good. I think I'm happy with it. If anything, like maybe I could have added like a dusting of the raw umber or something. This part right here. It's a little bit like less textured, but in person it looks a bit better. I'm going to sleep. Good luck with the project, and I hope your prescription gets there soon. Shirney, thank you so much. And thank you for hanging out. You're lovely. So carry on being yourself. Get some rest, friend. Sleep. Get some good sleep, because some of us don't. Some of us literally can't ever get restful sleep. So at night, or not at night, when people say like, oh, I'm going to sleep, and I always wish people like that I hope they sleep well and feel rested when they wake up. And I mean that because like I literally cannot get restful sleep. So always sleep well for those of us who can't. Yep, still without meds. It's on a manufacturer's back order and they don't have an ETA for when I'll be getting it. So I should probably call the doctor's office and have them figure something out, but that requires more spoons than I currently have on a daily basis. Yeah, that looks good. There's like some imperfections where I had to glue it, and I'm wondering if I need to paint over those. But it's on the inside, so maybe not. I don't think I feel confident enough in my abilities to do that way. I kind of want to do this side next, but I need like a fucking vise or something. Ooh, paint cans. I have paint cans, which I put away. We can hold this in place with paint cans. Absolutely. There. My meds make me feel more tired when I wake up than when I go to bed. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. May I ask what meds they are? That sounds low. Oh, normal alcohol is 93 and I have 99.5 isopropyl for reasons. I mean, that's what I use to clean my pipe from which I smoke marijuana. I know in the States and some places, high percentage isopropyl alcohol is hard to come by, so lower percentages might just be what's available. I don't give a spoon to the healthcare system. They don't give me any spoons, so you know. Cage, exactly. It's exhausting. It's very exhausting. You know this though. So I'm just trying not to dwell on it, and I will hope to have enough energy to deal with it tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next day, because it's just whatever at this point. All right, I'm gonna start with this. You're supposed to grab that lighter color, lightest color of something. Mm-hmm. You're supposed to start out by picking out the lightest color in the wood grain and then go from there. Let that sit for a minute. I feel like after I got my hair colored, it sheds even more. You bought it March 10th of 2020. Good timing. Just before the world went nuts and alcohol became super expensive. Happy about that. I hope you bought a very large container of it. I call them and yell at them. Well, okay, but it's not their fault. The doctor's office can't make the manufacturers hurry up. So I don't want to call them because I know that they're going to say, well, what other medication can you take? And that's just going to be a shit show. Oh, ADHD, Adderall. It's been a life changer for my brain and just a few other things. It's just a few other things that I've suffered. Please make sure you're drinking enough water. Adderall is notorious for causing meth mouth or dry mouth, which causes your teeth to rot at a faster rate. And I say that because some of the medications I take can also cause that. So I'm really adamant about drinking lots and lots of water. It's a thing for real. But I'm glad you finally got that figured out though, and you're taking medication that helps you be able to do what you need to do. I took like the regular quick release Adderall and it kind of made my throat close up a bit, so I don't take that anymore. Yeah, cottonmouth all day. So I have this water bottle. It's a 1 liter Camelback water bottle. You need to get something like this and make sure you refill it several times a day. You're just gonna have to build up to drinking a ton of water and being a well-hydrated person. Because the alternative is that your teeth rot. They can't give me Adderall, high blood pressure. Yeah, that's fine though. Adderall isn't needed for most people. Speaking of, everybody hydrate. Yeah, you lost 25 pounds in the last 4 months. I hear ya. So the daytime medication that I take, it's not an amphetamine like Adderall is. It's in its own special class called a wakefulness promoting agent. That's the actual term of the medication type. And that's the one I take for daytime. But the medication I take at nighttime is its own separate ridiculous thing. And that caused me to lose like 50 pounds in less than a year. And yeah. It's not all it's cracked up to be, especially when it's unwanted weight loss. Keep your Nalgene with you at all times. Good. A wakefulness reduction medicine. That's what I take at bedtime, yes. What's everybody else sipping on? Because you know it's everybody hydrate. That means you. All right, we need to go dark with this. Oh man, I got stuff on this paintbrush and now it is sticky. I think I want the dark with the orange. And maybe a tad bit of yellow. I don't know though. I don't know for sure. Wait, what? Wakefulness cessation, tomato soup. What about tomato soup? What does that have to do with anything? You're getting back on your thyroid medicine. Why were you off thyroid medicine? No one should be off of thyroid medicine. You're having some tea. Oh, black tea with berries? That sounds really nice. Sounds a bit fancy. Okay, this blowing all the pigments out of here is bullshit that needs to stop. but I'll mix it up and see where we're at. I don't know if this is the right color, because again, you have, through the glass is great, but you have to be able to see through the glass and have it not covered up with pigments first. Is kind of the thing, you know. Need this to be more red. It's not red. Eater? What? Eater? What do you mean? I have two things. Tap water, strawberry tea. I've never had strawberry tea. That sounds very interesting. Oh, tink. I think tink means water. God damn it, my brain. That's what I'm drinking. Water is my favorite. I finally learned the difference between hunger and appetite. Oh. I wonder what that's like. I forget to eat all the time. They said I didn't need it in my 20s. Well, if they did a test and your thyroid is not functioning properly, then the only way to fix that is with medication. Sticky. Nice. So they stopped him as like a dumbass. I followed instructions, and then they go in for surgery, and then all of a sudden I needed it again. Yeah, bodies are weird. Bodies are very weird. They kind of do what they want and don't give a fuck. I'm going to shove this in front of the fan. Do. Should expedite things a bit. Yes, just like that. Oh man, I missed a spot. Fuck. Back to the fan. Same with the water. Hungry, but I just don't feel like eating. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. Like, I will hear my stomach growl loudly, but I have no desire to eat food. Food is such a hassle. I wish we could just take a pill 3 times a day. It's just so annoying. There's so many other things I'd rather do. Okay, going back to the fan. That's not quite as dry as I'd like. The grain painting is really hard, but on the other hand, it's kind of going better than I expected. But maybe it's also because I'm not in my usual brain space, so I'm less... Maybe my brain not working at its proper capacity is a good thing because it's making me less of a perfectionist. I want food pills. Exactly. Forget eating. Eating's for the birds. Nah. And all the other animals. The doctors get a free pass in med school and don't know an asshole from a blowhole. You can graduate last in your class and still become a doctor. Just saying. You can have the lowest barely passing grade and still be a doctor. It's possible. That's actually almost good. I don't know how to make this more red. So maybe I need some burnt sienna. That has no red. It's the orange. The orange is going to be what I need. trying things a little bit different than I did before. Trying to get some orange in there. But I need a different brush. No, that's too dark. Fuck. Let me go get a jar. I feel like we should have evolved past the whole eating thing. I know, exactly. I went on a powder meal thing for a few months, like Soylent. The short version, don't do it. You stay hungry and it's way more expensive than normal food. Yeah, I used to drink like meal replacement shakes a lot when I was doing roller derby and stuff, because sometimes it's easier to down a shake on your way to practice than to actually eat something, but it doesn't always have the best results. I'm gonna run inside to get a jar and probably get another NOS, but I'm going to leave you in the company of the crickets. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm back. Sorry. Dan was talking to me about phones. Hi, hello. What did I miss? Isn't that a saying? What do you call a C medical student? A doctor. It's true. It's a joke, but it's also real. I've been considering powdered meal seems easy, and I do like powdered shakes. They're good for some things, but not all meals. It's finally making international news. A museum says they gave an artist $84,000 in cash to use in artwork. He delivered blank canvases and titled them "Take the Money and Run." What? Oh, Tink, thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely evening. Don't forget to finish up your entry in the contest, because I do want to make sure you get properly entered. But thank you for hanging out. Feel free to give Tink a shout out if you'd like, Kristen. We have more NOS. That's the important part. Okay. I washed my hands with soap thinking it might get rid of some of this pigment. It does not. Like, I have all this pigment on my hand and, well, on my middle finger, but like soap and water doesn't cut it. Have a lovely, lovely evening, Tink. It was nice to chat with you a little bit. So I guess I'm gonna try lacquer thinner. Unless, maybe I should search in the group about clean brushes and see if he told someone how to clean their brushes. Wow, I want to come back to that post, but I don't think it's on here. No, I'm gonna have to ask him. No one mentioned anything about cleaning that up. Tink is lovely. She does all kinds of woodworking and crafty things. She does a bit of a variety of things, and she is part of the Craftsman's Guild. So if you want to check her out, feel free to do so. I guess we're gonna try lacquer thinner. I don't know why I feel the need to clean the brushes, but I do. Your internet keeps getting choppy. Can you drop the frame rate or whatever? See if that helps. I don't think it's on my end, but I could easily be very wrong and not know. Maybe oh, this was the brush I needed to clean. I was like, why did I need to do that? That's right. Yes, lacquer thinner gets the paint or the pigment out, so that's good to know. Or more than other options did. Yes, that is good. Very nice. I like that. Yes. Let's make sure I don't spill that anywhere, because that's something I would do. Okay, so I don't know, this almost looks okay because it's underneath and no one's gonna see it. I just wanted to dust a little bit of like orange on there. A little bit of orange. Maybe, because it needs more red, but I don't have any red, so that makes it tricky. But I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna call this side good so that we can move on to the next side. There's nothing on this other end, so that's nice. Let me go pop this in front of the fan. I got pigment on my shirt. I'm kind of annoyed at myself for that. Is the frame rate or is this quality issue improving? And just make sure I did plug in, so it's a wired connection, so I'm not running on Wi-Fi at least. I think we should be okay to lay this down. Alright, so I'm going to paint on some yellow again. That's the vinyl sealer, this is this. Just going over, you're supposed to pick the lightest colors first. So that's what I'm trying to do. Trying to kind of fill in places that were repaired. It's not a snub to a Twitch issue. Okay, I'm glad. I used to have a lot of issues with that. So I guess I assume that the issue is still on my end. So it's nice to know that it isn't. Back to the fan. Now that I know this fan thing makes it dry faster, I'm going to start doing that, I think. I'd almost drag the fan over closer, but I don't want it on me the whole time because then I'm going to get cold. I want to make sure I'm not getting these colored up with anything. Maybe I'm getting better at this because these already look leaps and bounds better. Ay, ay, ay. Acres! You saw my go live alert. I wonder where I got the inspiration. You're off to bed. Oh, Hystericus, thank you for hanging out. It was nice to chat with you. Be sure to post pictures of your prop adventures because that sounds like a lot of fun. Get some rest. Acres, how's it going? Blending, blending, blending forever and ever and ever, and then some more after that. It's not quite the color I'm after. Let's see. It's hard to do this because the light and between the light and the vinyl sealer, it's like having a big glare on everything. So for anyone just coming in, I'm grain painting. Well, I'm holding this piece of wood in front of a fan so it'll dry quicker, but I am painting in the wood grain in the places where I had to repair it with the Bondo. So we're just kind of painting it in to match, and I'm using these powdered pigment stains, which are very powerful, and they are the ideal way of doing it, but It's a bit of a learning curve also. And I have to spray the vinyl sealer after each time we paint something, and then I throw it in front of the fan to dry it quicker. Otherwise we have to wait a little while, and that sucks. This is America where no one waits for anything. Just kidding, kind of. Whoa. Let's try it this way. I need this to be darker and redder. Grr. This is not the right brush. Definitely need a smaller, more pointed brush. Acres, what are you up to? I think maybe I just need to blend. Blend, all the blending forever. With orange. I hope I'm improving this. I'm gonna spray it and potentially call it. Stoned, gaming, watching Twitch. What are you playing? What game are you playing? When in doubt, blend. It's pretty good advice, Daz. It really is. It really is. And in front of the fan. I'll at least move the fan closer. Not that it makes a difference. Can at least like stand here. It doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, not so bad. Again, you guys don't have the best light on this camera, so it's hard to show it, but it's looking better. I like this. So this piece is done, technically. Yeah, that's okay, because this part's not going to be visible. This part here is going to connect to the table, so it doesn't need to be perfect. And that's going to be underneath. And this part is going to be in front. From far away, you'll never really notice. I should have filled that in with Bondo, but live and learn. Let me set this off to dry. Okay, so what is next? What is next? I guess I can check some of these pieces. I don't think there's grain painting on these, but we'll just double check. Yeah, the legs are all fine. The other pieces, I think these are all good as well. Yep. Okay, so now it's time for the tabletop. The second thing, when in doubt, add more Bondo. Oh my gosh. No, that one I'm gonna disagree on. That is not always the best option. I need to move these because I gotta bring the tabletop back over, which is exciting. But I need the space on the table, so That went a lot, I don't know, I feel like that went faster than I thought it was going to. 3 hours and we just did those little sections, but it is tedious work. It's not the easiest thing in the whole world. Plus it's me and I'm not fast at anything, really, so. There's probably some things I'm fast at, but I couldn't tell you what they are. Oh my gosh, look at the side of my hand. I'm just covered. I'm covered in pigments. It's ridiculous. What a mess, and I cannot touch my face. Can't do it. Okay, that goes there. This comes over here for a moment. Thankfully, it's only skin deep. This is true. Very good point. Move the glass. We'll set this over here. Okay, so I need to like cover this or something. I kind of want to take the plastic off of the table, actually. Because otherwise, I gotta cover it up with something that's not going to mark up or... Ooh, I know. I'll just throw the other table, the other furniture blanket on top of the plastic. That's what I'm gonna do. One moment while I grab that. All right. There's pigments and stuff on the table, and I don't want those to get on the on this table, and I don't want them to get on the tabletop. But I need to protect it, so we'll do this. There's also a furniture blanket underneath the plastic. But yeah, this will be nice. Nice soft spot to land. Okay. I gotta rotate this, or I don't, maybe. Whew, this is gonna be a situation, to say the least. Let's see. I need like more space to work with or something. Don't fall. Okay, so maybe we'll start over here. Oh my gosh, so it's looking right at it, but you can't see what you're looking at. God damn it. Let me try something. Is this a new project? It's not. Well, yes and no, sorry. I tried to do the one dirty hand and one clean hand thing to do the eventual face touching. I always end with both dirty. Exactly, it's impossible. Yes, this is probably the same table as last time when you visited. This is the same table. We are grain painting now. And grain painting is filling in the missing wood grain from areas that were repaired. Let me put some plastic down and then I can set this on top. I'm trying to cover up the piece except for where I'm working, because then I just want to make sure that I don't get anything on the table. I'm done with polyurethane on the earrings. Cool. Good job. Nah, haha. Daz, what are you laughing about? I had a random German message on WhatsApp. yesterday that I should pick up wine at an airport. I was very tempted, but eventually told that they got the wrong number. Bummer, you could have had some wine. Free wine. That sounds like a great idea. Free wine is best wine. Let's grab the glass. This is gonna be tricky. Oh, I was looking at trying to zoom in. Hold up. All right, so here's the spot. I don't know if that's too close. Is that too close? Maybe that's okay. Maybe that looks all right, up in the corner. Then you can kind of see that it's this spot right here. I wanted the wine too, but when the airport, oh, it's 5 hours away. Yeah, it's cheaper to buy wine than it's a no-go. Okay. I wasn't sure how far into the conversation you got, like if you had established that you were too far away, or if you didn't ask for the city of the airport. I don't know. I assume you would be thorough, but never assume, you know? This goes here, this goes here. What is happening there? The camera got weird for a sec. I really want to get like 1-inch stickers for the tops of these, but at the same time, I might just use my Cameo machine and make labels for the lids. Because I'd like to be able to store them like in a drawer or something and just pick up the lids of what I want. Like read from the lids to pick what I want, you know? All in time. What kind of wines were they? How many bottles of wine? How many bottles of wine and what kind were they? There. Oh, I need that rag. See, and this is what I didn't want to deal with, where I can't get into what I'm doing because the camera's in the way. Let's put that there. I'm doing a spot on the side at the same time. So if I'm over here on the side, you can't see me. Apologies. So the thing about doing the tabletop is that I can't throw that in front of the fan. So that's gonna be super fun. No clue. I assumed it was a scam and asked random, very odd questions and was being a brat. Oh, right. I'm like that normally. That's okay. That's all right. That's probably much smarter. I was like, ooh, free wine. Let's ask about that first, which I'm sure is what most people do. And then, yeah, it would be great for a scam. That is true. That is very true. Whew. All right. This over here so I don't get them mixed up. What kind of random and odd, obnoxious questions did you ask? Did you ask if they needed, like, to renew their auto warranty? Oh, you're not in the US, so maybe you don't get those calls. In the US, everyone gets these prank calls. Not prank calls, they're just scam calls that are all about, like, your auto warranty, blah, blah, blah. It's a whole thing. grab some more. This is hard. I'm trying to do this spot on the side and it's really difficult because I can't see it. Not well, anyway. Okay. It's coming along, coming along. I keep setting it here. I asked for a red box, was very offended when they said it was in a yellow box. I have a day with my shower. I will leave you all. There's no room for you all in there. No worries. Go enjoy your shower. Get clean. Oh, I wanted to ask how the new job was going. I'm not with it today. I should have asked earlier. I'm sorry. All right, let's carry on. But also, let's have some nails. What do you need? I need one of those tiny little brushes with like just a few bristles on it to do these lines. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it work, but I will try. We could fit. Chat is tiny. I mean, chat tonight I think is a little bit smaller than usual, but it's still got plenty of good quality stuff going on. Nope, too light. Fuck. I want a tiny bit of black, but not very much. Just to darken it, you know? I don't think I did a very good job of that. Need more orange. Always more orange. Fuck. He was right. He said orange is the secret key to walnut, and we're totally right. Hello.
I ordered a phone.
You ordered a phone?
Yeah, through the Apple store. I'm gonna get it sent here and get a SIM like you did.
You're doing what I did?
Yeah.
See, I knew it was a good idea.
Yeah, it's only $110, so by trading.
Oh, yeah, it's not very much.
So it's like whatever. Not a big deal.
You can cut one of the other brushes if you're desperate. Wait, what? I'm not gonna cut it. I'll just be patient and I'll go tomorrow or something and I'll buy another brush. It's not that big of a deal. I don't want to mutilate things that I paid money for that are new. Daniel ordered himself a new phone. Good job, him. He's also had an iPhone 8. And he really wanted to upgrade, but he was dragging his feet. We've really gotten in a weird place where, like, we don't spend money on ourselves. Like, we never buy new clothes or new shoes. I don't know why that is. And then we're like, my clothes don't fit, or my clothes are all breaking because they're old. And then we're like, what can we ever do about this? Like, it's an insurmountable problem. And it's like, oh, we could just upgrade our phones. So, good job, him, doing the thing. He's like, I don't really need to update my phone, but I wish the camera was nicer. And I was like, yeah, if you don't spend money on yourself ever, it's okay to get a new phone when you haven't had one in how many years? Like, how long ago did the 8 come out? This looks dark, but this looks more like what I want. That color. It just looks muddy. I hate how fucking muddy it looks. I guess, like, I don't know. I don't want to use straight black, but I feel like that's not black, but I feel like I have to get those lines. New shoes, you don't say. At least 4 years. I don't know how often they come out. Yeah, it's been at least 4 years. I forget. I don't know how often they come out either. Clearly. These are too thick. I feel like I'm just making it worse. That's too bright. What am I doing? Maybe if I try to connect those and like bring that down somehow. I think on that one brush, like freeing up the tip of it, I think that was a bad move. I think I should not have done that. I mean, I haven't ordered new shoes. I still haven't done that. I'm still wearing my busted ass shoes. He ordered some new shoes. He ordered some new shoes of his old shoes that were breaking that he really liked. He did what I do sometimes, and he went on eBay, found somebody who had them, and just bought them. And it's like refreshing your old shoes, you know? I don't know how you get these to have a nice tip on them. It's just not gonna happen. I don't know. Maybe more black. It's probably not the answer. And I need to learn my lesson and spray first, then put down pigment. So bad at that. Yeah, these don't take on a point at all. Just trying to like create the hint of something. I need to blend that. God, that does not look good. But I need like orange. just harder to come by. Blend forever. Can't find my favorite duck head leather dress casual shoe. I think they went under. What? There's so many words there, Cage. I'm not sure what you're talking about. What is a duck head? Is it a leather casual dress shoe? What do you mean by they went under? Are you trying to shop and buy shoes? Or it's a shoe that you own and it's like lost in a closet or something? That's not good looking. I'm not happy about this. Blend, blend, blend. It's a brand. Okay, I had a pair and they were the best pair of shoes I ever owned. Wow, that's quite an endorsement. What made them so great? I would like to get a similar tight style of shoe to the shoes I'm wearing because I like the style of them, but I don't know what the style is called. So that makes it tricky. This does not look good. And the lack of lighting here is not helping. I don't know if that really represents it well either. I am not happy with this. I'm turning off the light because then I can see it better. I'm sure it's not as bad as I think it is, but just, it's not good either, you know? Okay, now to blend. Maybe I clean this brush a bit too. Oh, no, wait, blend then spray. I feel like I'm gonna need like 2 or 3 of every kind of a brush so that when I have to clean one and let it chill, I have another one ready to go. It's like starting to look okay, but also not. Like there's big white spots around this and I'm just not happy. You can stand in them all day on the sales floor and your feet never hurt. Nice, nice. The shop didn't have chairs on the sales floor. Right. Yeah, that's good. I have some insoles that kind of have that effect. They are amazing. They're like the fancy Dr. Scholl's ones. And they're excellent. And I could stand on them for a really long time. This is not improving. Like it is, but it isn't. I'll spray it. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna look at this spot on the side with my flashlight. Yeah, we're gonna need to blend that in a little bit too. So much grain painting. Yes, it probably would have been better to replace the veneer, but hey, we're this far in it. There's no going back now. Ugh, my nose itches, but my hands have pigment all over them. Which is why I brought out a bandana. And I can itch my nose without getting my hands all in my nose. Okay. Cage, did you look on eBay for those shoes? Because I find a lot of stuff like that on eBay. Like, especially if it's discontinued, people will sell the stuff they still have. Worth a shot anyway. I just would like there to be a little bit more detail. But I guess glaze is gonna give that some of the effect too. So that's good. We'll call that good, I guess. I don't know. Or I'll just have to ask him, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Looks a little bit dark, but I really couldn't do anything else with it. Let me look at this other spot again. It's like when I sealed it the other day, it's almost like it made it too reflective, so it's just really difficult to see what the heck I'm doing. Yeah, that looks really dark now. I need some kind of sienna or something with red. Yeah, that would be helpful, I think. Or I just need to use a lot more orange? I don't know. This is gonna be a doozy. There's a lot to do here. I guess we'll figure it out as we go. So, let's see. Okay, nuts falling on the roof. Let's clean another brush. See what we can do with it. And this one I was mixing colors with, so there's like so much junk stuck in here. Oh well, it's okay. Could be worse. I want to see if there's like some other angle or something. That might make this easier to look at. I mean, that gets it a little bit closer, but then it's in a shadow. So it's this, oh, what? I'm way off. It's this spot here. I'm not even looking at it. Maybe this needs to go off. I don't know. No idea. You found a pair, but they're more beat up than the ones I already have. Oh, wow. You said they were leather, right? Have you ever considered taking your shoes to a shoe repair shop? Because they'll do them up right, and they're very affordable. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just not going to show up. It's there, but it's on a glare. And then it's here. Maybe I'm just not able to get this to line up. Who knows? But it's right here. It's that spot. I am now hot, dripping wet, and tastes like toothpaste. Oh yeah, baby. Sounds like a good time. Daz, how is the new job? I wanted to ask you about that. How was the first week or the first, no, not the first week. How was the first couple days of your new job? If you can find them. I'm sure there's one within a reasonable distance of you. We're gonna put down some spray and then some orange. Right in the middle, I guess. Trying to come up with whatever the magic color is, because I need more red. I don't have red. We shall see what transpires. Oh, that might work. Oh, actually, I'm going to move this because I'm working on this corner spot now. I had it. Oh, that works. And then I lost it, but this will be okay. I gotta get the flashlight out because I cannot see the side of this. Gotta let that sit for a minute. The new job, it's interesting for all the wrong reasons. Oh dear. I've been there 3 days and you still haven't figured out what they want from me. The boss is non-committal every time I ask questions. What? Is that, by the boss, is that like the boss over everyone or someone who's like your direct supervision or whatever? That's weird. Are you there through a temporary agency or something like that? It's a bit dark, but I think it might be okay. That's really weird. My direct boss. How are they non-committal? Like what kind of thing, what kind of questions have you asked and then what kind of responses did they give? I need more orange, but I think we will go with a bit of a dusting of something darker. And then I will try to lay it down very carefully. Gonna need more pigment on the brush. Okay, brush, please pick up pigment. Please and thank you. I shall answer that soon. Now I need to get my breakfast. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. What's for breakfast? I just always like to know what people are eating. I know we already talked about how we all wish food wasn't necessary, but I still want to know what people are eating, you know? It's just the way it works. I don't make the rules. This is kind of weird. Like, it doesn't show up, and then when I spray it, it like gets real blotchy looking, which is not nice at all. It looks like it's fucking polka dotted right now, which is not at all what I'm after. No, wrong spray. Wrong spray. That might be all right. And that. We'll let it sit and then we'll see. What do I do here? I'll get back to you. What the fuck? 4 weeks of getting to know each other, then, if it's a match, employment. So by that, is it like, is there any sort of system in place that makes it required for them to actually do that? Or they can just like have you sit there and like not give you the time of day, and then they can say, yeah, we'd love to have you, and that's okay, and you're okay with that? Or would you turn it down at the end of 4 weeks if it continues to be the way that it is now? Is there something to be said for like quality of life in the place where you work? But you may, I don't know, depending on where you're at, there may not be other options. Blending to match what you see is definitely harder to do than it's supposed to sound like, or it's not as easy as it sounds. Yeah, that. Okay, that was dumb. Why did I do that? No, I fucked up. Should have quit while I was ahead, and I didn't. Okay, that's gonna be no more touching. Put the paintbrush down. I'm turning it down as soon as possible. Oh wow, need to gather up my courage to do so. I believe in you. You can do the thing. It's hard, but you can do it and you will be better off afterward. You will feel that weight leaving your shoulders and it's gonna feel really good. Easier said than done. Oh, I know. I've been there. I really have. I worked at this office supply company, or dental office supplies company, and they were already understaffed when they hired me. They hired me and this other girl. She was like fresh out of high school, or she was like 18 or 19. I think she was 18. She was already engaged to her high school boyfriend. Anyway, they were already understaffed when they hired the two of us. And then, so it was a call center, and we would take orders for new stationery and things like that. And then like 2 or 3 people quit or got fired. They didn't get fired, but 2 or 3 people quit or otherwise left in the like 8 months that I was there. So they were already understaffed, and then they were even further understaffed. And then the girl that they hired with me, she quit because she's like, I'm getting married. I don't need to work. What? That's a different box to unpack. And so it got to the point that I would come in and my phone would ring off the hook. It would just ring nonstop all day long. And I couldn't even, because it was ringing so much, I couldn't even get my work done. Like, I'm supposed to do all this stationery designing, and I couldn't do any of it because the phone wouldn't stop ringing. And it got to the point that I was becoming physically sick. And they were just like, oh, meet your quotas, meet your quotas. It was horrible. And the day I came in to turn in my notice to quit, because I just couldn't take it anymore, that was also the day that the boss called me into her office, and then she tried to fire me for the reason I was getting a reasonable accommodation. So it's not quite similar, but it was definitely a very bad fit. That was not the place for me. I could not, once I figured it out, I couldn't get out of there fast enough. So the sooner you get out of there, the sooner you can get onto the things. No, the sooner you get out of there, the sooner you can get onto the job that's actually waiting for you. That is the right fit. I think this actually looks pretty fucking good. On the end, not so much, but whatever. I'll do the ends later, maybe. Trying to decide. Maybe we just dig in and start right here. Maybe. Scary to think about, but maybe that's what we do. I need to check something. I was waiting on a message. Nope, still hasn't been worked on. Okay. Her boyfriend could be rich. I don't think he was, though. No, I don't think so. He was also just out of high school, and I'm not sure, but she's from this really, really tiny town in a very rural area. So that probably is part of it as well. I feel like we gotta slide this operation down. That's easier. Let's grab this. Whoa. Okay, so is this camera up in the corner actually helpful? Like, is this doing anything for anybody? Because if you guys don't care about these, then I won't bother, but I just figure maybe I should give people the opportunity to see what I'm doing. So it's this line all the way down. That's what we're gonna work on. Are those legs opened all the way? It looks very wobbly. What? Oh, the tripod? No, the tripod is fine. It's totally fine. They're not opened all the way, but they don't need to be. It's locked. It's locked in place. It's fine. I'm not knocking into it all the time, so not concerned. Okay, we want to pick up some yellow first. That looks a lot darker than what I'm really after. Yeah, that's too dark. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, maybe it's not so bad. Oh, Christine, you're off to bed. I hope the grain painting goes well. Please don't stay up until too late. I will not be doing that. Don't worry. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for reminding me to not stay up late. Please have a good sleep, and I'll talk to you later, friend. Don't do anything I would do. Famous advice right there. Trying to lay down some yellow because that is the lightest tones in the table. Spray it. Bye. Sleep well. Where? Always looking out. Okay, fine. I will sit. I'm just gonna move my chair. Cause like, otherwise I have to move that camera a whole bunch. Thank you for timing that right when I spray the sealer. Timer is set. Where? What are you doing? I'm excited. I get to go get that lane rhythm table tomorrow. He was waiting for that, apparently. Apparently so, probably because I have it set up so that it can only be redeemed once per hour. Because I don't want people to be making me sit down all the time, you know? League of Legends, lol. Lol, 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 hilarious. Get it? Is that? Oh, League of Legends. That's the one that people just call League, and it's like the most popular game on Twitch or whatever. HON or go home. I don't know what that means. I wonder how many days it will take for my hands to go back to their appropriate colors. The side of my hand looks like, you know when they smear iodine on your skin and it, like if you're white, It like turns all like yellow, orangey, browny. That's what this looks like on my hand. Heroes of New Earth. Oh. Is it, so it's a game that's a lot, that's suspiciously similar to League of Legends? Yes. Aha. Interesting. I wonder what they get out of making a game that's so similar to another game. Like, what do they get out of that, I wonder? Because aren't people going to want the real thing? That's what I would think. I don't know came first, though. Which one did? Oh, I don't know. You don't know which one came first. Gotcha, gotcha. Maybe Ware knows. I sure don't. I don't know shit about that. 1 minute, 50 seconds left. I'm tired. But we'll do a little bit more. We'll finish at least this section. I'm not happy about that first spot that turned out really dark, but maybe I can get lucky and turn it around. I just need to get some smaller brushes. I have a lot going on tomorrow. Hopefully I can make that work. If not, I can do it Friday. Yeah, I can do that Friday. Oh my gosh, 40 grit sandpaper. Do they even make 40 grit? Or 600? Nothing or everything, all or nothing. There's no in between. Is very amused. Oh, I bet. Da's very pleased with themselves. Amazing. Just use a shard of cement. Yeah, let me just pull that out of my back pocket. Ridiculous. I don't think that's really a proper measurement, but okay. Nice try. All right, it has been 5 minutes. Or your sidewalk. Oh, okay, let me go grab a handful of sidewalk. Like, how do you propose I get a shard of cement? Yeah, that needs more of the, like, orange going on. But not like that. That's too light. F, 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 F. Should not have touched this spot over here. It was fine. Now I messed it up. Will I ever learn my lesson? Probably not. Probably not. Just wanted to throw some orange on here. And I'm paying for it. Should have left it, but I didn't, because why would I do that? That would be smart and good. All right, so let's go for the darker. I gotta mix more of this stuff. So we need like brown, orange. They make 12 grit? What the hell? I've definitely never heard of that. Maybe I don't need to add more. Maybe I need to work with what I've got. Blend about it. Belt sander with 12 grit. That sounds violent. It goes to buy. How interesting. I had no idea. No idea. That's cool though. I bet that makes quick work of some things. This is like turning gray. What the fuck? Not helping. I need darker. I'm trying a little bit of a different method where I kind of like blend them all together, like not modern art, but like, I don't know, like a mosaic or something, which also is tile, so not quite the same, but like blending them all together, sort of. I don't know if that makes sense. It made sense in my mind. More waiting. But thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. This is nice. Are we ranking grinder belts by violence now? Daz is. Why not? Depending on your purpose. If you need to violently grind some shit, then why not? That's probably more yellow than we need. Oh well. Yeah, this is too much orange. Blend it in. Blending, blending. Blend, blend, blend forever. I'm thinking extra dark with a touch of black and a touch of orange. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. Weed! I like weed, Acres. I like weed. How do you like to ingest your weed? But I'm assuming you're smoking, so. Acting like she's never violently ground something. I haven't. I definitely haven't. I'm not a violent person. I wish the CBD tincture wasn't so expensive. I miss it. Which tincture was that? Smoked tonight, but edibles too are nice. Yeah, edibles can be nice. I was doing like exclusively edibles since I got my medical cannabis card. Like recreational is legal here, but I got a card anyway because it makes it cheaper and because I definitely qualify. Because some things are only on the medical menu. But I was doing, yeah, medical is cheaper. That's what I just said. But I was doing only edibles until like the last month or two. I decided that I wanted to start smoking it. Like, I wanted to smoke before, but it was intimidating because I don't know, like, it's really intimidating to buy flower if you don't have a clue what you want. Which I didn't. So, it was tricky. Oh, that's that spot, I think. Maybe we just need to spray more over here. I think I'm going to try and put in some lines, and then I'll blend them like I did over there, because I think that's my best one yet. But it's so hard to get anything on this little brush. Smoked some indica tonight. Oh, how was that? I would ask what strain was it, but I don't know if you separate yours out or not. Some people just mix everything together. I smoked some indica the last couple days. And I've had like indica gummies, but I haven't smoked any indica that I knew was indica. The particular one that I smoked, it ended up giving me like the worst body high. And it was the worst because it just amplified all the parts of my body that were in pain that I hadn't even realized. And I was trying to lay down like for a nap. It was not good. I was like, why is my back screaming? It was really not great. I don't know, maybe I have to like be in the right headspace first or something. La-dee-da. Lionheart. I never had choices. It was always whatever the guy had. Yeah, for sure. The Eco Sciences Boost and Focus. Oh, I don't know that brand. I prefer sativas and hybrids. Yeah, but those are nice too. Everything has its place. You're just chilling hard. That's good. That's a good spot to be in. I'm happy for you, my friend. That is a great spot to be in. Need some brown. We gotta brown this up. I think, but maybe more than that. I don't know, I think that's kind of muddying things. More orange. That's probably what it needs. When in doubt, orange it out. This is really gonna suck. I need a sienna. Give me that red. I think my favorite strain was UK Cheese. I've never heard of that, or Death Star. Now I can't smoke. And there's all these choices. All I can handle is plain CBD, not even the Delta 8. Lionheart, that's interesting. What? Why is that? Like, what changed? So I assume you used to smoke because you got whatever the guy had, and now you can't smoke. So what? How did that happen? I'm sorry that the camera angles on this are not very good. I just need that to be more brown. More browns and more stripey. More stripey. That's really official. I don't know. I've smoked for 20 plus years and now I freak out, so it's not worth it. Oh, wow. Huh. And is that even with really small amounts? I have some mints that are like, they have like 3 milligrams of THC in them. So they're good for like microdosing and stuff. But yeah, if your tolerance just isn't there, that might be something to try. I don't know. That's unfortunate. Or at least it's unfortunate if that's how you feel about it. Everyone's different. Just need to nail this color and I can't quite get it. It's like too light. Delta 8 bud is what I can get here legally, but I also get the real stuff. I don't know. I don't really understand the Delta 8 thing. There was a person who came into this chat once and tried to explain it to me, but like in a very militant type of way. And I was like, okay, person, I wasn't even asking about what that was, let alone debating it with you. So like, why are you coming at me? Like I tried to start a fight with you, but also why are you doing this in my chat? It was very weird. I just figure, hey, if I can buy real weed, why would I buy anything else? You're wrong, Snow Peep. Let me explain in detail the ways. Right. When I literally like never even mentioned the thing the person was talking about. Like sometimes if you're in a chat and you get a person who, I don't know, they're talking about something super off the wall or something the streamer doesn't know how to respond to, so they just ignore it. Which is fine. It's their prerogative to do that. But then like, imagine that happening and then this person like specifically calling out the streamer for disagreeing with them almost when they literally never acknowledged it. It was so weird. No Delta 8 or 9. I've tried small amount, large amount, constant, and all is not fun. I can smoke CBD flower and still get kind of a buzz, but it's not the same, but it helps with pain. Yeah, CBD, it is different, but I had a CBD gummy thing that like fucked me up, but like in a good way. Like it was interesting. I think it might have had like a teeny tiny amount of THC in it, like residual or something, but I don't think that was the issue. It was crazy. One magic streamer has a number of commands that are like generic responses to when people backseat. Can you go there and like take notes of what all of them are and then let me know? Because that sounds wonderful. I need dark and orange. Yep. Dark and orange. I mean, they, what? They what? Some of my comments get ignored, but I don't mind. Half the stuff I say is off the wall anyway. Yeah. Create magic. Once you do the command and a card name, it says a whole rant about how he needs to run that card. Oh, I don't really understand what you're saying there, but that's okay. Mixing. I feel like I need a tiny bit of black to really darken it, but I don't need it to be dark. I just need it to be red. Frustration. How to make red when you really have nothing that's red? Answer me that. What is backseat? Backseating is, the term comes from video games, I'm guessing, but backseating is when I'm sitting here painting, right? And somebody's gonna come in and say, oh, you're doing that wrong. Here's how you should actually do it. Or, you know, like backseat driver. You're driving the car. Somebody is sitting in the back seat, yet they're trying to direct you where to go and tell you what to do, but you're literally the one in the driver's seat and you make the decisions. Like telling someone how to live their life or how to do their job when your opinion was not invited. Well, that's uninvited, unsolicited backseating, but sometimes backseating can be allowed. Like when I play video games and I stream them, backseating is always allowed because I think it's fun in those instances. But like other times in the stream here, when I'm working on like woodworking stuff, and people will come in and they'll just start spouting off what I'm sure they think is expert advice, telling me the best way to do something when I know perfectly well what I'm doing and I have it all under control. That's backseating because I didn't invite them to direct me and tell me what to do. These are not reddening up and I need them to be more red. Please become more red, Pigment. I would like that a lot. Thanks. There's like tiny fibers, probably from this blanket. That's kind of annoying. They just get on there and then I gotta find them and then take them out and make sure I don't have like hair outlines. Ugh. The card players use is often a preference. They're going for a magic deck. So questions, and would this work better? Things would not be backseating. No, not at all. If you're asking a question, that's just asking a question. You're not trying to tell that person how to do the thing they're already doing. Making suggestions like, would this some other option work better? If it's not invited, if say like I'm the streamer and I say, if I didn't ask for advice, but you're making suggestions for what could be better anyway, then yeah, that's another way of backseating. But if I say, does anybody know a better way to do this? Or is there a better way to do this? Then making suggestions after that would not be backseating because I invited input. Does that make sense? Oh, that's too light. I don't want that. How to make red when you don't have red. This is just orange, orange, orange. I don't want orange, I want red. I don't know. I'm getting frustrated because it's not working. But maybe it looks different after it dries. I'm not sure. I've had a lot of people tell me what cards I should use in Magic decks, but I have won large tournaments on my own without help. Cool. I mean, that's kind of backseating, but yeah. It's just telling someone how to do the thing they're already doing when they didn't ask for your help. Like, this probably looks better in a different light, but I'm just really frustrated that I can't get it to look the way that I want. You miss Magic tournaments? Well, can't help you there. I don't know anything about Magic. Like, Magic the Gathering, I know it's a thing. I know a guy who used to, like, tour as a professional Magic the Gathering player. But I don't know shit about it. My hands are very messy. I think I'm gonna not do any more tonight. I feel weird saying that, but I think that's where I'm at. I want to ask my dude, like, how do you make red when you don't have red? I kind of want to order some more pigments so I can mix these together because I need more red and it's just not happening. Unless it's like black and orange, and I haven't done black and orange, but that seems tricky to just paint that on, you know? I don't know. I'll have to ask. I'll have to send pictures and then ask for pointers, ask for some help. Helping people with their decks is often a crapshoot. They'll argue every suggestion you offer. Right, but did they ask for help? If they didn't ask for help, then it's a moot point because don't be given suggestions when nobody asked for it. La-di-da. Ah. Whoa, that's the wrong thing. Sorry about that. No, go pick the other camera. That's dumb. Oh, that's why. I have this totally backwards. That's right. Logitech, this one. Change the cameras and then can't figure out what I'm doing. I'm saying people will ask for you to look at their deck, but then they'll argue every suggestion. I usually refuse if someone asks. Well, yeah, that's fair. I'm also not surprised by that in Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering, I'm not surprised that happens because it's like Edgelord City, and so of course they all think that they know best, so they're going to argue with everybody. Like, that surprises me none. I might be guilty of backseating at times then. Is it always a bad thing? Not always, no. Like I said, if it's invited, and if it's invited, then that's different, and that's okay. Lionheart, I don't think you've ever done backseating in my stream, so as far as I'm concerned, you're good to go, friend. I don't know. Maybe I'm not a good person to ask, or maybe I'm not one to speak on that. I'm not sure. Let's see. That's not how that works. What do we want to do? I'm just looking around to see who's on. I don't think I've ever seen you struggle with anything. I've never felt you could use any suggestions. Lionheart, you are so sweet. Such nice words. I guess you've been here for furniture, so I have struggled less with this, yes, because I do know what I'm doing. Wait till we get back inside and we do like sewing or any other type of craft. You'll see, you'll see. It takes me forever to do anything, and I always like majorly fuck things up. Oh yes. But thank you for your super kind words. You're just so nice. I have backseated, but not on purpose. I just blurt things out. I'm working on it though. Exactly. You work on it and it's good. Shrimps 24/7. What does that have to do with anything? I mean, shrimp is good. Let it go. Trying to decide what I would like to do. All right. I think I have made a choice. I don't actually think we should. It's kind of boring, but the shrimps are cute. What? I always suggest them for a raid. You've never suggested them for a raid. What is Shrimps 24/7? What is that channel? If I see someone struggle, I always want to help. That's where I could be guilty of backseating. You're okay though. Just try to remember to ask before giving advice. That's all you gotta do. Let me connect my headphones. All right. Yeah, we'll do this. All right. All right, friends. We're going to raid. This is like the shortest stream I've done in a while, but I'm fucking dragging. And I don't want to grain paint anymore tonight. I would need to ask some questions and revisit this a different day. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you, every single one of you. Yeah, there's Discord to hang out. Until next time, I'll be back on Friday. Yeah, even if you just pop in to post a picture of something, that's good. That's good. I haven't been posting there as much as I normally would because, like, first of all, I assume that if I'm posting the most in my own Discord that I'm annoying the fuck out of everybody, so I don't do it. Cade, you're always wanted to hang out. You're always wanted. Every single one of you are wanted. I always assume that no one's going to come and hang out, and I'm always completely flattered and surprised and amazed whenever people come to hang out. So, always a friend. I'll be back on Friday, and we'll probably be back out here at that time. So, yeah. Okay, we're gonna raid Gishtastic. She's awesome. I will love you. I will see you all later.